It wasn't me.
Koriachie, toy.
Morning. Monday morning. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. Well, I guess you don't have to. I like to love it. Monday, back in the shop. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Landlock, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate you, sir. Hey, we had a pretty good weekend.
Hey, Landlock
Saturday.
_Newfie_.
We had a pretty damn good weekend. Fat OG, it was Toy. Toy Studios won it. He, can I say, man, he's got a lot of tickets in there. Got a lot of tickets in there. What's up, Yukon? It's good to see you, bud. I'm gonna hide behind there. That way I can be on the Jeep too. I miss my Jeep.
Blue, hey, Yukon Jeep.
Oh, I miss it. Today's supposed to be a hot one too. They're saying this is going to be the hottest day of for the next 2 weeks.
Blue, jump around.
I don't know about that. I think it's going to be humid as hell for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, I think later today we're gonna pull the AC unit out and get it set up and ready to go.
The only Fat OG getting cold here now. Yukon, but your Jeep is right there.
Yeah, it's right there. Got that excellent lean going on to it. Yeah, no, we had a pretty good weekend, man. I think I cleared my first 500 milestone. It was busy, man, from the get-go. I didn't even get the stream started nearly on time. As soon as I got my tent set up, I didn't even have everything out yet. People were already coming up. I was like, son of a gun. My wife wasn't there yet, and my help was not there yet either. He actually wasn't going to be there. So, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there, man. I like to see that.
Rook sell some dice?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sold lots of dice. I've had 2 sets come back with me because they wanted painting. So those will go out next Saturday. Got those painted up yesterday. Try to take care of the simple stuff, the easy stuff, but exceptionally time-consuming stuff on my off day, so I can sit down and just kind of knock it out, you know. Still takes a while though. But they wanted copper paint, so that's something too. So, yeah. Morning, Cyberdial.
Rook, how many knives came home for sharpening?
Off the top of my head, I'm thinking about 20, 25.
Cyberdial, good morning.
20, 25, Angry Rook. Quite a bit. So the word's
Rook,
getting
holy
out.
Crap.
Yeah. I might need to start looking into getting some more
Rook,
cases.
nice weekend.
Oh yeah, nice weekend. And I have 2 sets that still need to be picked up by customers, but they weren't going to pick them up this weekend. They were going to pick them up this coming weekend. So one of which has already been paid for. So the other one not. Got 2 more reviews. Got another one this morning. Yeah. The Machete Dude, he put up a review. Kind of nice. I liked it. Yeah. I got a call on Sunday
bonus.
from a soldier out at Riley wanting a sword sharpened. Oh my god, dude.
Corey,
I don't know what's gonna show up if he shows up Saturday with a sword.
Blue, did he say the blade was sharp?
The machete, yeah. He said they were all sharp. He did say something that kind of concerns me, and I'll talk to him about it later. But he said it looks like they're retaining their edge really well too. Well, I didn't make those knives, so if they're retaining their edge, then it's whoever made them. I can sharpen it, but unless it's a steel or a knife that I've made, yeah, and the retention capabilities of said knife are completely on the manufacturer. You can sharpen a butter knife. It'll be sharp once. But yeah. So now if we get a sword in, then man, Jesus, dude. You figure a sword is at least 24
Corey,
inches
right.
long.
Don't want people thinking you can turn their shitty knives into great knives. Just sharp ones.
Right. I mean, you figure a sword starts at about 24
The
inches.
only
That's
fat OG, what kind of steel do you most like to work with, John?
So, I mean, this one is definitely longer than 24 inches. I only work with CM154. So this steel here, I mean, it's a sword, right? But it's got 2 sides. So you figure $2 an inch, minimum sword of 24 inches.
The only fat OG is that high
twice. Carbon? Yeah. This one is. I bought this a long time ago. Had a sheath made for it and everything. This sword was made by Badger Blades. I think they're an outfit out of Kansas City. Many years ago when I used to go to the Renaissance Festival, picked that up. I haven't sharpened it yet. Could be interesting. Told my wife, I said, well, if this dude brings the sword, I'm gonna have to actually sharpen my sword so I can make sure that I do it right. When I mess it up, I want to mess it up on my blade, not his. But yeah, that'd probably be close to $100 right there, just for a damn sword, man. Maybe even more. I reached out to those folks in the mall, the witchcraft folks. Not witchcraft, it's witchcraft. Big difference, right? WHICH.
Well, what's the size of a gladius? Isn't that an 18 inches blade?
I'm not sure. I deal with knives, not swords. Gladius. But I reached out to them, and they said it was quite all right for me to rent a shelf, and if they don't take knives, then they're okay with me putting a big old sign up there that says knife sharpening services. I figure it like this, right?
Blue, it is a Roman short sword.
If I take their premium counter spot or whatever to put my sign up on, it cost me $36 a month. That's $36 a month that I have I have free advertising basically for $36 a month. Less than $400 a year, I get their foot traffic advertisement for their location.
Scissorman, good morning, John. Did you see my Ko-fi message? Wink, wink.
Did not, Scissorman. I saw that an email came in, but I have not read it yet. I apologize. Thank you for picking it back up. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, sir. I'm glad you got your thing squared away.
Blue,
I think
well,
you told me about it before, and then
$36
I forgot about it. I always forget about shit, man. Just gotta remind me. Just gotta remind me. I probably make the best partner in the world.
Is that mall decently busy?
Not really. But if I can position the sign close enough to the window door, what happens is a lot of the older generation, the old fogies, no disrespect intended, of course, they like to walk the mall. Okay, so it's like a big walking track, especially when it gets cold out. So that's like advertising. I make big old fat letters and something in there. Yeah. People still need their knives sharpened in the wintertime too. So then I also came up with a second idea.
Super hot.
Came up with a second idea. Like, well, I'm getting people that are calling me for drop-off, right? I can't have them come over to my house. That way, I probably could, but the HOA would frown on it, and then of course they would start calling me abuse of power or some shit, because I am VP for my HOA, right?
Boosted, good morning, John.
What's up, Boosted? And I said, hey, would you like to act as my my drop-off point? They said yes. They said yes. So I'll have to train them up on how I want them to process knives for me, for people that want to drop stuff off. I'm gonna meet with them tonight about 5 o'clock. What's up, Tang? How you doing today, man? And go from there. I'll probably just pay for a year, because that's how I like to do it. I like to pay it all at once type deal. That way I don't have to worry about it. I figure pay for a shelf, maybe 2 shelves, I don't know. My limit would be about $100 a month with them. At least that's what me and Lisa came to the conclusion of. So, because, I mean, if I can sell knives there, well, first, I gotta find time to actually make knives that I can put in a store, which I have none. Like big old fat goose egg. Because you guys keep me busy, which I appreciate. And yeah. It is coming together. It is coming together. We were invited to Pickle Fest on Sunday. Got to pay for the booth, obviously, over at the A&H Farms. Guess they do a Pickle Fest every year. It's a 2-day event. What the hell is a Pickle Fest? I mean, I started looking some videos up there, and I mean, I'm seeing videos with girls wearing shirts called Pickle Sluts and Dip Your Pickle, and man, I'll tell you what.
Blue, we told you you would be able to do it.
Sounds like Corner Club all over again, but in the real. So I don't know. We'll see. It's Sunday, and goes from 10 to 6. That is. They have a Saturday and a Sunday this coming weekend, and I'm going to do the farmers market Saturday. The farmers market is my primary, but will I have the energy to do Sunday? I don't know. I usually need Sunday to recover. So, but I think it would be. I don't think I would get very many knives dropped off there. I think it would be more for publicity. to let people know that I exist.
Damon, I would take Sunday to rest and relax.
Corey Ash.
Got a growing business though. Yeah. I like your video, Temperance. Especially when it works right. Especially when it works right. I need to find a editor.
Blue John, you are going to be an Energizer Bunny.
Yet. No. I do have some high-end pain meds that I can use that were provided to me by the doctor. I don't like to use those because
Corey Ash,
well,
not sure what exactly a
they have
pickle fest is, but I think I would like
qualities.
It. Lol.
Yeah, right. I don't know if I would have internet out there. Maybe. Oh, and I did. Speaking of the internet, I ordered a couple different pieces and parts. I don't know how well it's going to work out. I ordered a kind of like a Velcro organizing thing that I think will be big enough to slide my phone in and hang it up on a hook, so I can put it up higher up for you guys. And I ordered an extension, a USB-C male to female extension, so that I can actually use the wireless mics or the Bluetooth mics that I picked up. So right now my OtterBox prevents the USB-C to firmly seat inside the phone. So hopefully that'll fix the sound issues and visual issues. Only concern I have is if it starts getting windy, energy. The phone will start moving with the wind. So I might have to figure out a way to anchor it down a little bit better. But other than that, so the IRL portion of the farmer's market will get a little better. Once I figure it out a little bit more, we'll probably move into more of a GoPro setup. I would like to do that way, especially since we got a 10x20. So if I have one camera on one face and one camera on the other face, you guys can get a twin view. Plus it also acts as like security. So I'm a little concerned with that one lady that lost her phone. She has not been back. So it's hard to believe that losing her phone will just cause her to stop altogether. Cyber Dial coming in with 1,000 biddies. Morning, Cyber. Hot knife through butter. Needed that new emote, right? You know, that could be a marble right there. It could be a marble right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Cyber Dial new badge.
New badge, yep. Hey, have you been promoting that new Stitch movie with all the emotes you got? Dude, that golden kappa train that you had.
I kind of prefer the 100-bit thing.
I'm just glad I was there for it, bud. That was pretty epic. He had a level 36 golden kappa train. What was that? Saturday night? It was Saturday night, wasn't it?
Corey Ash 50k. Damn. GG Sipper.
8?
Cyber Dial, yes, Saturday.
Uzi coming in with 100 biddies. What are you guys trying to do? She just wanted to see that little AI chick. I wish that little AI video was a little longer, but...
Corey Ash, what in the actual fuck? Level 36?
Yeah. Level 36, man. Yeah, level 36 hype train. Golden kappa hype train.
Cyber Dial, to be fair, there was 6 of us in the train. It wasn't just my community.
Blue yellow, I just like that one.
Yeah. Dude, though, still, that is...
Cyber Dial, it was a sheer golden.
I don't know, I've never even seen that before. That's like a thing? Do people look for that stuff?
Cyber Dial, the first one, we believe.
The first one ever? Well, that makes sense. And I was there for it. Sweet. Sweet the baby Jesus. You guys bring us to
Cyber dial.
what?
Everyone involved was in the Golden Kappa Hunters.
8,900 for the first weekly bit goal.
Cyber
So yeah,
dial
we got a
was
new
an
month.
excrement.
We have a new month. We start out with
Korea
the knife.
Gotcha. Didn't know
Start
share
out
chats
with,
also share hype trains. Interesting.
We have the monthly knife has reset to a standard little 3-incher. I know, doesn't seem like much, but 3 inches is good enough. That's all you need, man. It's 3 inches. This is the monthly knife giveaway. We complete our weekly goals. It upgrades to bigger and better knives. All the way up to a possible cleaver.
Hey, 3 inches is plenty.
Possible cleaver. An anonymous gifter gave Golden Kappa Hunter a T1 sub. Thank you, Cyber. And there's 53% of level 1. On its way to level 1. 53%. You got 4.5 minutes. Also, if we complete a level 5 hype train, we will do an immediate Iron in the Hat knife giveaway, which I have none, I don't think. Yeah, so I got to make it. Yay! You guys just can keep me busy all day long. You can keep me busy, right? So yeah, level 5 completed will be an instant hat knife giveaway, and it will upgrade from there. So level 6 to a utility, level 7 to an EDC, 8 to a medium chef, 9 to a full-size chef, 10 the cleaver or brisket, whichever you choose. Available to anybody and everybody. There's nothing past level 10 though. Bluesy, thanks for the biddies. 3.5, no, just under 4 minutes. 3.5 minutes, Jesus. You guys want to play some marbles? 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 Get the marbles going. The morning Bucky. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track.
Blue, yeah, sure.
Is open. It is open. Yeah, I think it's a little early in the morning for a hype train there, Cyber. I appreciate you, man. No, you use all those Stitch emotes. Have you been like promoting the Stitch movie? Have you even gone to see the Stitch movie yet? Supposedly it's the second grossing movie for the year. Second highest grossing. I wonder who the first was.
Cyber dial not. I haven't even seen it yet. I should download it.
Oh, is it downloadable? Cool. Cool. So yeah, the knife sharpening stuff is coming together. The dice looking pretty good. Toy said that he made a bunch of dice. I'm trying to get him to have him send them over to me so that I can reinforce the dice stock, and of course, you know, send him the money because you know they're his dice, right? But it'll give me something to put on the shelves at the witchcraft place. I don't have that much. I need to start making more dice, chat. I need to start making more dice. Got plenty of tubes for dice. I think I got tubes for days. But yeah, it's starting to come together. My knife and dice thing. Isn't it funny how things just kind of work together?
Blue, you need to work harder, not smarter.
Harder, not smarter. Absolutely, Blue. I agree. 100%. 100%. You've got less than 2 minutes left for the hype train. If you want to let it go, that's fine. If you want a knife, though, you're going to have to go in. Go in for it. All right, let's see. Let's get some work done, though. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah? Troll cam, please. I am not sure how long we're going to have the troll cam today. I did not charge the battery pack for it. Good. Actually, I do have a spare battery pack. I didn't think of that before. Pack.
Blue, turn the battery pack on.
Yeah, it's on. It's just I didn't charge it.
Damon, it's dead.
Where the hell did I put it? Need to organize my life, chat. Need to organize my life. I think it's in here somewhere. In here seems to be.
Damon the rare sight into the drawers of chaos. Blue it's dead, Jim dead, Jim dead, Jim dead.
Diomedes' little fat baby knife. I need to take that with me to the farmer's market. Show people that stuff. Yeah, I've been looking for that guy. Yeah. Got no power either. Son of a bitch. See it, chat? Is it in there? The big fat honking thing. Don't want to go digging around in here. There's probably a knife in there somewhere.
Coriash too dark to see.
Not easily obtainable. Unobtainium. Forgot we got all these burls in here. Burls coming out of the woodwork. Forgot about these guys. Treasure hunt almost all the time, right? Look at them burls, man. Put them in our burl drawer. Whack. Exclamation point play, get your ball on the track. Thank you guys for the attempted train. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay. Get back to it. Just too early, man. Too early. Too early in the morning for that. See it by the clay. You know, it's probably in. Actually, be in my pack that I used. Aha! I've been talking to a lady that is starting up a bookkeeping business. Chat cam, please. She's starting up a bookkeeping business. She's Quicken certified and all that stuff. She is a certified public accountant, CPA. Because I'm going to need somebody to help me with the damn books. Good old expense. Gotta love expenses, right? But her being new, she might actually cut me a pretty epic size deal. Pack is on, but doesn't have the charging thing. Grinder, please. There's supposed to be a little thunderbolt right there when the power pack is on, but it's not.
Blue going to lurk a little.
Pet Blizzy.
I miss you already.
Coriash, crack that whip, Bluesy.
Be bad. Could be bad. Might not be that might not be charging. This thing might give up the ghost. We'll find out in about an hour or so. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Marbles! Marbles! Go ahead and charge that guy up. At least get it started. Troll cam, please. I think I forgot to hit play.
Coriash just realized your title
10
is
minutes.
from Friday.
It is. Should have changed. Did it not change?
Damon, it is. Damon, EOM Day has arrived. Got your tickets? A custom work of functional art will be given away today.
Huh. Weird. I actually changed it this morning, so I'm not sure
Coriash
why.
Groundhog's Day.
Weird. There you go. I should have changed it. I hope it changed it. I changed it this morning, and it changed the category, so it puts us in. We're in the makers and crafters, but
Rook changed now.
not exactly sure why it didn't go through with whatever it was supposed to. Oh. That right there. All right, let's see. Where were we at? Where were we at? Where were we at, chat? Where were we at? I think we need to make 2 more VIP knives. We do. A tink. I think we've got 2 more VIP knives to make, and then that will complete what we need done. Those are the other 2 for Wolf Ferry. We do need to finish up 1 more for Wolf Ferry, which should be up here. There. Hand sandwise. Okay. We have the handle material. Yeah. 6.5 minutes. Get your balls on track. The morning Bucky. Morning Bucky. Temperance, how you doing today? You guys know that Temperance had a birthday this past weekend, right? Saturday. I hear she turned 26. I could be mistaken though. I'm the last to hear about the scuttlebutt. Have you not wished her happy birthday yet? You might want to go ahead and do so. Late-o birthday. I sang happy birthday to her on Saturday when I was at the farmer's market. People were looking at me a little funny. Especially my wife.
Damon, you did, thank you.
Rook HB at in need of temperance.
So, somebody let the cat out of the bag. I don't know who it is. Had to be one of my mods. But GCD is going to be sending me a bunch of scrap. And we're going to make some knives from it. Well, we're going to make some handles for knives from it. We're not going to actually use that scrap for knives. The
Cyber
commemorative
Dial, happy birthday at in need of temperance.
loss and death of the More Than Pasta food truck version 1. Won't know exactly how many knives I'll be able to make until the pieces get here. It'll be a combination of chunks and metal, I'm sure.
Damon, well, you told him to get some scrap from the truck and you were going to try to make handles from it on stream.
Nope, I didn't tell him that. Told him I would see what I can do. I was listening to Chef Steve yesterday. I was in deep lurk mode because I was in the shop working. And I heard him say something about it. He's like, yeah, we're sending a bunch of this stuff to John and he's going to raffle them off. Like, I don't remember ever telling him that I was going to do that. So, somebody let the cat out of the
Damon,
bag.
I didn't say anything.
I blame Carl. My idea is I'm going to make a couple of them knives for the food truck, and I'm hoping that their GoFundMe is still going on. And what we'll do is we will track during my live stream those folks that decide to donate to the GoFundMe at that point in time. And every dollar will be an entry into
Damon, he
receiving
is
one of those
keeping it
knives.
active until September.
There we go. That's good to know. So if you were planning on donating, and you want a little extra epic sweet surprise, that is how you're going to be able to get those knives. I don't know how many I'm going to be able to make, but we'll try to get like 3 or 4. 3 or 4, maybe 5, 6. I don't know. Depends on how much stuff he sends. Won't know until I get it, but that is the intention that I have for it. I'm going to donate those knives to his cause to try to stimulate the GoFundMe.
Damon, well, raffle is how
On
you
his
did the
behalf.
hurricane one, so I am thinking they did some assuming or someone spilled the beans.
Yeah, it's possible. Not like I'm a real deep book to read, more of a comic book kind of guy. Not wrong. Two minutes. The morning Bucky, get your ball on the track. Let's go. Today my daughter's
Blue,
vehicle is
wrong
supposed
with
to
comic
be
books.
getting moved on.
Scissorman happy FN birthday temp. How many spanks?
Spanks? Spanks?
Koryash, I've never looked at shipping a vehicle. Mind me asking what that costs?
She's shipping from here to Washington. I think it cost her about $1,300 to $1,500.
Blue, happy birthday in need of temperance.
I don't know the exact cost. I think it's $1,300 to $1,500. It might be a little bit more. He went through USAA though. They have a contracted thing with carriers. They're not exactly the most reliable. They took all the money up front and they haven't had any kind of communication other than getting an email yesterday saying they're picking it up today. No time frame, no nothing. They have no idea when they're coming. Hopefully it's not a scam. Oh, the balls are off. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Koryash,
Lunch.
probably about what I'd guess. More than driving it and flying back, but not too much to avoid that hassle.
Well, my understanding is it's a big rig.
Koryash, but taking the money and no comes is bad business.
Yeah, well, if it's even a business, I mean, it could be a scam for all I know. Once you hand somebody your keys to your car, man, it's no longer theft. Maybe I'll hold the keys in my hand and hold it out and say, take the keys. If you can. Would that work? Technically, I didn't give them to him. He took them. Wonder if that would stand up. Con takes first shot. Koryash. Drink's in front. Double S Loco. Oh, almost double S. Drink's got the jump on you. Him Thaidu somehow managed to die. Drink more, cook less. Maintained. Congrats, Drink. This is your map, isn't it, man? Congrats, Drink.
Blue, bravo, drink more, cook less.
Drink, drink, drink going once. Drink going
Blue, hey,
twice.
not bad.
Third time, sold. Double S Loco. Double S Loco, guess what? You are the winner. Double going once. Double going twice. Really?
Blue,
Three
bravo,
times.
double underscore,
Sold.
underscore,
Hood
loco,
as. Oh, there's Double S Loco. Double S Loco.
HUD as
Sorry,
one
Head.
LOL.
Almost, man. Almost. Look at that double. You got yourself a double. Drink did that on purpose. It's like, yeah, watch this. I'll make John pay double today. First thing, right off the bat. 10 minutes, get your balls on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. Oh, it's nice and humid in here today.
Damon, I slept in on Friday and people were blowing up my Discord.
Well, that's because you blew us off. Blew us off on giveaway day. You decided you needed to sleep. What'd you do? Stay up all Friday night? All night Friday night?
Double S Loco, thank for the point, boss and mods.
So I did something silly
Damon,
this
no, I
Saturday.
didn't stay up late Friday night, but I must have Thursday night.
did something silly Saturday.
Corey planned outage to make sure I could handle the giveaway.
Oh, is that it? Hey, I appreciate you stepping up, Corey. Appreciate you, man.
Damon plus I had both dogs in a cuddle puddle in the bed.
Corey all good. Glad I could. Corey dogs in a cuddle pile is a great reason to not move.
Steppin' gotta pee. They don't want to move. You're trapped.
Scissorman, good morning, the other Bob.
All right. Now we got to make more dice, chap. They flew off the shelf this weekend.
The other Bob, hi, a scissor.
Last weekend, nothing. This weekend, man. Weird. Goes in spurts, I guess. The thing that's steadily improving, though, is the knife sharpening. I single-handedly had more knives this past weekend. Complain? Did I? I'm complaining. It was an observation. I was sad about it. I wasn't complaining.
Blue, you did about how little dice you sold.
You can sell any. Until the sharpening like really kicks off. The dice are what? It's the primary pusher.
Corey that's how I learned about the sharpener at my farmer's market. Word of mouth. And, knives will always need sharpening.
Grinder, please. Tell you this. This here is the Zettel pay system. It's configurable. You configure it yourself. Put your own pictures and stuff in there. But if you guys haven't never seen a point of sale system before, this is the Zettel PayPal point of sale system. So, like somebody brings a mower blade in, add a mower blade to it, some small scissors, and when it comes to knife sharpening, figure out how many inches you want. At 5 inches, automatically calculates it up for you. And then it gives you the full total on the bottom. Go to charge, figure out what kind of system you're going to take. Card, tap pay, cash, invoice, PayPal, Venmo, whatever. If you need to modify it, you go in here. All right. This is where you add discounts too, or just like additional amounts. And then you add a description of whatever it is. can take tax away. It tells you what the taxes are and everything. You can save it for later. And you can delete it. And there's all kinds of other stuff here, like reports. So 31st Saturday we had 438, 22 in sales, 22 sales. The weekend before that was 214 with 6 sales. The 17th weekend before that 364. This steady growth, man. This odd one was a delivery that I did, so it wasn't even a Saturday. So yeah, this was our first Saturday that we started, and just kind of going up from there. It's growing, chat. It's growing. And the reports, of course, they also break it down. We had total sales of 438, number of sales 22, average sale amount. Payments via Zettel, 220. Those are like card payments. And of course, they charge fees, right? So I have to absorb those fees that they pay. And then we took cash in as well. Did 87 inches of knife sharpening. 4 unpainted dice, 3 resin set dice of 7s, and 2 resin set dice of 9, and a machete with 17 inches of machete at $2 an inch. I don't know if you guys have ever seen something like that before, but that's what I see. I can put a PDF, I can print receipts, stuff like that. So it goes into even more detail. It'll break it down like crazy if you really want to. But we are growing. We are growing, folks. Control cam, please. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes. Got, well, a minute and a half now. Exclamation point play. If you're ever thinking about doing a side hustle at a farmer's market, man, I would say go down to the farmer's market and see what they don't have and see if you can do it. Great way to start your own business. Make sure you get the proper tax ratio. Talk to a CPA. Set your company up correctly. 30 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Game time. 9 entrants. 20 seconds. Let's go. Look at it like this, guys. You will not get rich working for somebody else. It won't happen. If you're comfortable with what you have, what you're doing, don't worry about it. You want a little bit more? I'll take a look at it.
Rook define
Farmers
rich.
market's a great way to go. Yeah, there's many ways to define rich.
Koreash, there
Rich
are
in
different
interactions.
definitions of rich.
Rich in money, rich in social interactions. Farmers market, you can acquire most of those because you can build relationships with the other vendors. You can build relationships with people. You can also make some money, actual currency. Good way to just get there, man. Whatever your definition of rich may be, it is an option.
Rook in coin.
In coin?
Koreash, I'm not working for myself and we're doing pretty well. long as the levy holds.
Levy holds, right?
The other Bob like doll hairs and such.
Yeah. Currency isn't always just defined by cash. It can be defined by trades. Maybe you want to go to the market and trade fish. So I'll trade some red snapper for this. Whatever your situation is. English.
Damon, yesterday I sent Steve away to report the other guy's insurance company. That company still hasn't called them back.
Yeah. Well, it's his attorney's issue now.
The other Bob or Seabase. Rook
Seabase.
is Bitcoin, the currency
Yeah.
of the realm.
On stream it is. No, I did something silly this past weekend. I actually sold a couple of those mini knives. Ugh. Wasn't planning on it. Just kind of happened. Wasn't planning on it. Uh-oh. Tang's making a move, chat.
Rook like
Tang's coming. He's coming for drink.
Damon, yeah, they got the attorney cause they couldn't get a call back.
Drink. Congrats, Drink. Did it again. Drink came in first again. 2 in a row. Let's see if he's here this time. There's a man for second. Tang for third. He's here!
Drink more, cook less this time. Yes.
Right on, Drink. Congrats, Drink. Yeah, I don't know, man. 40% is what he was saying.
Koreash, when my last car was totaled, I was hit by someone who got out and ran. Getting their insurance company to talk to ours was a nightmare.
Oh yeah. I don't want to do that. They know they have to pay. Feel sorry for the guy, the drunk driver, though. I feel sorry for his family. Feel sorry for his family. I don't actually feel sorry for the drunk driver.
Scissorman, can you slide a mini Johnson in my dive knife shipment, John? Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. It's like, I want a mini!
Damon, you mean a micro?
Exclamation point play. Get your balls on track before the next time we take a break. Well, next time we run here. Right now. 10 minutes. 10 minutes! I still gotta fire your EDC. Scissor Man, I haven't even done it yet. I'm not gonna do it today. Today's supposed to be the hottest day of the week. Roll cam, please. Ooh. I don't have any more micros. I gotta make more micros. I gotta make more dice. I gotta make more micros. Make more knives.
Scissorman, I do not like micro. Mini is funner.
You want a mini instead of a dive knife? Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely, man.
Scissorman, both funny boy. Ha.
You heard him, chat. He wants to downgrade. You a funny guy.
Downgrading is his right.
You funny guy.
The other Bob confirmed. The troll is strong with the streamer today. Scissorman, no dinosaur peens either, John. Ha.
Oh, you want the extra large version? Well, absolutely. Carl, we need an extra large peen. Extra large. Extra large and in charge. Yeah, yesterday I cut myself pretty good on a knife. I'm not even sure what, man. Sliced my thumb. Didn't bleed, but got through a couple layers of skin. No idea which knife did it either. I didn't notice it until later. Like, what the hell? I painted up some dice yesterday, and then I did, I sharpened up some of the micros and sharpened up one of the customer's sets of knives.
Damon, how big would extra large be?
I'm not sure. I think my printer can do max size of like 12 inches. If I remember correctly. Might not be, it might be like 8 inches.
Coriash, I thought large was 5 inches, anything over is extra.
We can use one of the pickle rulers scale. I've also started taking water to the market with me on Saturday. Whoa!
Tank fever at Coriash.
Take a look, see where we're at. Grinder, please. See where we're at. Going for a foggy mirror. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's not as foggy as I'd like it. Son of a gun. A little bit more shinier than I normally like, but I guess it is what it is. Happens. Whoopsie. Fuck. We'll roll with it. Okay, please. Now we need to etch them up. Etch them. Etch them. I think I have a couple left we can use. For the small ones, I gotta print off some more 3D print. Where's my tape? Tape, tape, wherefore art thou tape? Son of a bitch!
Faceplant _ Kagers, you know John is not a troll. He lives in a house, not under a bridge.
Well, even Shrek lived in a castle. Shrek lived
in
a
Bob, good morning, Big Blue.
In a house. with his buddy Donkey.
Blue John, Shrek is not a troll, Shrek is a cartoon.
Are you sure? I saw it on TV, it must be real. Wouldn't show something on TV that wasn't real, Blue.
Blue trolls don't come out during the day, they turn to stone during the day.
Well, that's in Middle Earth.
Blue just in Nordic countries, ask any Swede.
Less than a minute. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 1 minute. Chance at some Sin coin. Coin used on the Sin shop. Get yourself a ticket. Monthly knife giveaway. Get these guys wrapped up. Get them done. These two handles on today. We can finish these two knives up tomorrow. In the mail. A massive pile of goodies from my VIPs this year. With the knives. They might be peen sized. The map is on its way. Go. Over there. Bluesy. Dang, Corey. 551. I think that's the highest I've ever seen your number, bud. 88. Seeing the arrow, but doesn't seem like the power is going down. Must be working.
Koryash brutally slow start. Just won a 7 kbr though, so should jump a little.
Nice.
Koryash, but yeah, only 13 wins on the season.
Oh! Lost Bluesy! Alright, Kim, you're up. 749. Kim Thaidu's becoming a true baller. Marble roller. There we go.
Blue, who sabotaged me?
It's Corey. Oh, double S logo! He's in the bucket! Damn! Followed by Kim Thaidu, and then Koryash.
Koryash, I put a mad cow face skin on my marble. That's how I feel about this season so far.
Blue, I should have known.
Double S Loco, you are the winner. Exclamation point here if you are here. He's like, I'm here, I'm here. $10 points. $10 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. Go. Let's do it.
Blue, okay, I am out of here.
Ow. Man, get pushed off the track once and he's like, I'm fine, I'm gonna go home. You know, careful. Fucking chucking knives around here.
Coriash quitters never win.
The other Bob, so is today the double/drink day?
It might be. Keep it up.
Blue, I told you earlier I had to leave now.
Sounds better to troll you though, Blue.
The other Bob, I can't miss you until you leave.
I hope you come back quickly, Blue. Troll cam, please. Have a good day. If not, I'll be here roasting in the shop.
Boosted, if goat farmer makes goat cheese, is it blue cheese?
Could be. I think she makes that. Fresh goat cheese. Paper towel. Man across the room, why not? All right. The electro etch process. We pass a current through the blade with a little bit of salt water. On the other end of the connecting current moves material. The salt water agitates and removes. Even stainless steel succumbs to salt water, folks. Hello, my love. Love you. Have a good day. Yeah, that Lord of the Rings etch turned out really good. I'm real pleased with it. I put a video up on it on TikTok. I don't know if you guys got to see that or not. I used that that AI video editor for it.
Koryash, I don't TikTok, I'm too old.
Sir Robert TV don't us TikTok.
Don't TikTok.
Sir Robert TV use asterisk.
Wonder if I put it on
the
Instagram.
Other Bob nope.
Damon hell no clock app.
Rook I don't talk either. Old.
Jesus. Bunch of old fogies in here. Good thing I'm only 26, right? I'm just playing.
Rook, we play marbles though.
Yeah.
Damon, I am not 26, but I still play with balls.
Giggity.
Rook zoinks.
Grinder, please. Small as I can get it too. 5's a little janky on that one. Once I get a laser etcher, it'll be better. It'll be cleaner. On the list. Roll cam, please. On the list. One of those nice to have, not required to have right now. Less than 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Great time to do so. If you have not done so already. $30 Last call, last call, last call. Now one more etch we need to do, folks. Uno más. Come on, marble. Work. 10 seconds. That's the back we got. Too bad. The OG Devil's Chaos. Morning, Lumen. All right, Hood Ass, you're up, buddy. You're up.
Lumen morning all.
Man, that Steve is brutal. Everybody hits him right at the middle. No! Damn it, Steve! Let Hud go! Looking good, Hud. Coriash is on a roll.
Lumen, how was your weekend, John?
It was good, Lumen. It was good.
Coriash, how can I be on a roll? Haven't won here yet today.
Best weekend yet at the market. Playing this one
Lumen
fast
busy
and loose,
market.
Hud. Oh yeah, dude, it was like from the get-go, man. It was off to the races.
Lumen
From
awesome.
the get-go. I even got begged a few times by a couple people, man. I had one dude come up, very thick Jamaican accent. After I'd already set up and everything, wanting to help set up. Had to compliment him though. He had a great red shirt on. Do like them red shirts. Then he just wanted some money. Then at the end of the market, somebody came up begging for money too. Like, what the fuck? It was an interesting market. Let me tell you, man. We had one kid. He kept coming over and sticking his hand in the dice and playing with the dice and kept saying, "Can I have this one for free? Can I have this one for
Lumen
free?"
LOL. Boosted
And
I
his
typed
mom.
exclamation point here so fast I'm so excited.
Congrats, boosted. His mom was across the way. After the second time, me telling him no.
Wearing a damn Chiefs hat. Not surprised.
Like, is your mom here? Where's your parents at? Congrats, boosted. Pointed over to her and she looked over at me and everything. Byron actually gave in. I guess I'm just a mean old asshole. Like, no. Yes, I'm a meanie butt. But Byron gave in to us, and Byron was like, and don't ask again. The markets will teach you one thing: how to talk to people. How to tell people no. I think that mom is teaching that kid a bad lesson, but not my kid. So grifting, that's what they call it, grifting. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. 10 minutes.
Lumen,
I'm gonna step away for a moment. Go use the restroom.
Weekend asking for two things. LOL. Boosted, those stands that sell fresh juices get me every time.
You just got to be nice. I mean, just because you say no to somebody doesn't mean it has to be mean. You got to be nice about it. No. But then again, you don't get anything if you don't ask either, right? If you don't ask, then it's always a no. I'll be back here in a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, refill my water cup.
Corey, I shouldn't have to be nice.
Yeah, return. Exclamation point play. We're back. We're back.
Boosted at Scissorman 51. It wouldn't have waited overnight to manifest. Scissorman Scoot, and Boaji.
Coriash, I don't have John's cell hash, someone should make sure he didn't fall in.
Damon, it's on his website.
Boosted, those nacho cheese chicken chalupas will get ya though lols. I'm actually drinking a can of Baja Blast right now, so glad they put it in stores.
Thank you for your patience. Woo! Like the marbles match is already come and gone. Jesus. I was gone for a long time. I apologize. Daggum emails, man. They get you. Every time. Every time.
Boosted, we got the woo sound effect. That's a good
face
sign.
plant! Whoosh! Got the Congrats, Faceplant. You are our winner. Exclamation point here.
Damon Scissor, I would say that was not 2 shakes.
Scissorman emails. Or the scoots, John. Ha.
Congrats, Faceplant. No, definitely email. There's a problem child inside the HOA. It doesn't want to mow their grass.
The other Bob, nope.
Guess they're not a child. So it sparked a discussion.
The other Bob spelling. Scissorman exactly temp. John looks flushed. Ha.
Yeah. Exclamation point play. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 10 minutes. Troll cam, please. Yeah. Takes me a while to write an email, man. Got to get the words just right. Might piss somebody off. No freaking clue what you're gonna what somebody else's emotions are gonna get on there. Even though emails have no emotions whatsoever.
The other Bob, John, before it goes too far back, you did not spell correctly. Scissorman emails are for the afternoon, John. Ha.
Oh, did I? I didn't spell it right.
Boosted. We had a person who had the most overgrown yard I've ever seen. They went to sell their house and magically the yard was cut. It's almost like they understood the whole time that people want a good looking yard in their neighborhood.
There you go, Faceplant. Got it. Thank you for noticing. I did not see it.
The other Bob, thanks boss.
No, this is getting to the point where they want to do a lien against the property. Apparently it's been going on for 3 years. They let it go for 3 years. Like, what the fuck? Why? 1 year. One and done, man. That touchy-feely shit. Nobody wants to really actually get involved and talk to people, I guess. I don't have a problem with that.
Boosted. Really bad lawns attract places for animals and bugs to create nests.
I'll go talk to him. But one of the guys was saying that they like to threaten. Like, oh, they like to threaten. That's probably the worst thing you could do. Is threaten somebody. Threaten somebody, man. That is a class 9 personal felony if they feel threatened. A felony. That shit has teeth. You don't threaten people, man. You just don't do it. Go talk to them and they threaten me. I get scared shit like that.
Coriash, even less than the legality of it. Putting people on the defensive is not good negotiating.
I don't know anything about them, but they probably have the same feeling that everybody else does about HOAs. Like, fucking HOAs, hate fucking HOAs. The whole reason the HOA exists, though, is to preserve the value of the property. Person devaluing somebody else's property, that's not nice. Just because they're not wanting to mow their grass? Maybe there's some other reason going on. Maybe there's something else going on. Maybe they're disabled. Maybe they actually just need help. You know? There's typically always a reason why somebody does or doesn't do something. Very rarely is it just because they're an asshole. I guess it is growing. The people are just lazy. I don't know. I'm not going to pass a judgment or anything. I'll just go talk to him if the president wants me to talk to him. It's actually her prerogative. Just the VP. Basically do the shit she don't want to do.
Boosted HOAS exists to keep neighborhoods looking nice. Generally, if there's a complaint against someone, it's for their own good. Not always, but most. Lumen, I had a crazy busy weekend. Bucket truck stuff at 12 different job sites.
You were hoping to only keep that bucket truck for like a couple days, huh? You managed to keep it for a whole week. Sounds expensive. Do you even make any money off that?
Lumen, nope, just 2 days. This was a second rental.
Ah, okay, fair.
Lumen, most everything went fine, but there was a time or two where I was questioning life choices. Lumen, not a big fan of heights. LOL.
Yeah. Don't they have installation crews to do stuff like that? Are you just trying to branch out? You're getting into production of the signs and placement of the signs?
Lumen, they do, and they're named Lumen.
Do you own the signs that you're putting
Lumen,
stuff
well,
on?
all the other sign shops within an hour drive have since closed down.
Makes you wonder why.
Lumen, bringing in a licensed crew from out of town becomes an instant $1,200 to $1,500 trip fee.
Sounds like an opportunity for you to raise your prices a little bit.
Lumen, all old shops. Owners retired. Boosted, fear of heights is actually fear of falling. Most people who are scared of heights don't fear planes and flying. It's amazing how the mind works.
Years of falling. Fear of falling. Seems reasonable. I know people that climb towers, radio towers. They get paid good money.
Boosted, yes. Your mind tells you how easy it is to fall, not the actual heights.
$40 seconds. Last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Let's go. 40 seconds.
Lumen, when I was about 35 feet in the air, I swung my bucket out to the side and the outriggers started sinking. I knew it wouldn't tip over, but let me tell ya, logic goes out the window real fast when your bucket drops. LOL.
Like, oh shit! All right, marble's going. Oh shit! Hope you got your ball on there. It's going.
Boosted 35 feet in the air. My gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
Sure, Faceplant doesn't cheat this time. Naturally, he cheated last time and we didn't see it.
The other Bob Ha. Lumen, the signs I make for buildings are pretty basic. Non-electrical, no channel lettering or anything like that.
Coriasho, look. 290 to now.
Faceplant.
Coriash, one good win.
Kicked it in the gear. Look at that shit. Can't Commander Wolf though. I think he's gonna take it. 292. Yeah, good job, Corey. Commander Wolf. Congratulations, sir. Almost, Faceplant.
The other Bob, get out of the way, Wolf.
That's Commander Wolf.
CMDR Wolf, sorry, at Faceplant _ Cagers.
Good job, Commander Wolf. Corey Ash. That's a good number, man. It's a good jump.
Lumen, so if I need something that requires welding, painting, electrical, etc., then I have to farm that out to a trade supplier.
10 minutes, get your ball on track, let's go. Control cam, please.
Corp morning, everyone.
Corporal? Now I think this person that has the lawn issues inside our HOA is actually going to be the one that helps us push the fee schedule through the HOA. Need to get the people on board.
Double S Loco Morning Corp.
Coriash, the P schedule?
Fee schedule. Fee. F-E-E. Something that our HOA does not have. Believe that shit. We do not have a fee schedule, which means the HOA has actually no teeth.
Corp UP from 82810.
No fee schedule. There's other benefits too for having a fee schedule.
We have no teeth, just knives.
Gummies. It's called gummies, man. We got gummies. Gummy them to death. Nom, 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 nom. I hear gummies are very pleasant.
Lumen LOL.
Ever watch that?
Be a fee for garage businesses.
You don't get a say, Corporal. You're not in the HOA. Neener, neener, neener. Dick gummit.
Corp, damn it.
Yeah, no, there's some stuff that needs to be modified inside the HOA rule set. Need to find the articles of incorporation at some point. We haven't been able to find those yet. Hopefully we'll find them. Hopefully.
The other Bob, if I had the Brian voice, I would only say damn it.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it.
Coriash, you're not in a new neighborhood. WTH have people been doing? No article. No fee schedule.
Yeah, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. People probably just don't give a shit.
Coriash, have you been paying HOA dues this whole time?
I mean, that's in there.
Someone's been pocketing them.
I hope not. No. I think they exist. We just don't know where they're at. Supposed to be in some kind of drop box, but I haven't been able to find them yet.
Corp John, you wanna play the joke of a lifetime on Jeep Girl? Send the
Not
red
really.
Jeep to Washington.
That would go over very well.
Coriash Mau. That would be absolutely amazing.
And she'd
Boosted, I love these talks. It makes me realize I'm not the only one who has common sense when I hear John talk about HOAS and people not listening to the most simple of neighborhood requests.
Common sense. That's a hard thing to have nowadays, man. Common sense. All order. I don't know. You guys think I should do this pickle fest or what? On Sunday. My help says that he can help.
Lumen Pickleafest?
Yeah. One of the local farms is doing like a pickle fest thing. Basically lining their pockets with money.
Da Bear Fan Morning John.
What's up, Bear Fan?
Tweet, motherfucker.
Tweet. You got the tweet out? Did you have a vid for it?
Coriash, how much work would it be? You setting up the whole market stand? Or just a tent to talk to people?
I'd probably set up.
Made a clip.
Boosted, check
Probably
into
set
the
up the whole
details.
thing.
You do want to be stuck in a pickle.
Da Bear Fan, thank you, Lumen.
If I
Lumen,
go, I
I
would
don't
set
know
it
what
up.
happens at a pickle fest. On one hand it sounds delicious. On the other, it sounds like an 18 and up party. LOL.
Could be. Now the
Boosted
farm here.
Luminology LMFAO Lumen.
I don't know anything about it. I've never been,
Coriash,
so
that's Sausage Fest.
I don't actually have any idea.
Sir
Could be
Robert
just
TV
a
getting
massive
stuck in a
waste of
pickle
my money.
sucks.
Could be a massive waste of my time. And again, it could be good advertisement for my startup here, my tiny little business of sharpening. The folks that don't go to the farmer's market, that don't know that I
Coriash, but I
exist.
agree. A pickle fest sounds pretty interesting to me. I love pickles. And pickled things. And my liver likes being pickled.
Scissorman, check your pickle at the door. Lumen. Lumen at Koraish characters.
Yeah, except I'd be working, man. Apparently they do things throughout the year. Quite a few things out throughout the year. Problem is I don't have a lot of stuff to sell, so to speak, right? So I wouldn't be doing anything except sharpening the odd person's knife that just happens to bring a knife there. You know? It would be more advertisement and dice sales if I sold any dice. And I have no pickle-sized dice, so I don't know. I don't know how you would work that out.
Boosted. Hey Race, what you do, John? You create a set of knives with green handles, call them pickle sickles. Dad marketing.
Pickle sickles? This is great plan. What will go wrong?
See Robert TV, you need to make pickle smelling dice. You rub the dice and smells like pickles.
You know, I could just take like a pickle jar, dip them in pickle, since they are food grade dice, right? 40 seconds. Last call, last call. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. And it will smell like pickle. Vinegar and resin. That sounds like a great plan. Why not? What could go wrong? 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Get her done. Eight? Only 8 entrants? Oh, one more. Nope. Gotta happen. They're saying today's gonna be the hottest day of the week, and it's supposed to be rain, but it's still gonna be in the 70s and low 80s, which means it's gonna be nothing but humid for the next 2 weeks. Humid. I feel like we've done this map before.
See Robert TV tomorrow and Wednesday in 90s in PA.
Damn. Feel it. Gonna feel it. But yeah, it was a good weekend, man. Best weekend yet. Cleared the 400 mark. I'm going to meet with those folks, the witchcraft folks, tonight, about 5 o'clock. Ooh, Commander Wolf, he's going for it again. He's going for 2 in a row. Commander Wolf in the bucket. Good job, Commander.
Lumen. So yeah, this weekend I did 5 installs. The other 7 were basically just site surveys. Getting measurements and things for quotes. Very good chance I get all the jobs. Will be about $20,000 in work.
Much higher than my little 400. Good job, dude.
I'm
Hell yeah. Good job. Congrats, Commander Wolf.
Corp got it, John.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Corporal. Thanks, sir. Go again. Let's go again. The dove is in the air. That's what they say. Roll cam, please.
CMDR whoop-tie.
Dub F and roll that die when you get a chance.
Oh, the beautiful die.
The other Bob and that beautiful bean footage.
Beans, beans, good for your heart. That's what I say. Grinder, please. We had a really high number the other day. Let's see what we get today. Oof. Jesus. That's rough. Must be rigged. I think it's weighted. 18. Wow. 18. Dig deep, chat. Dig deep. Go deep. And then damn near take everybody's everybody to do it this time.
Lumen, I call foul. Just like in craps, the die needs to bounce off the back wall.
I don't have a back wall. We just fall on the floor.
The other Bob, it hit the knife. I say reroll.
Hit the knife, huh?
Not just the tip today.
Not going to be an easy one, folks. Not going to be an easy one.
How many sides does that one have?
I think it's got like 21 sides. Maybe 22. Mixed up.
Lumino, so it could have been worse. LOL.
Yeah, no, it could have been worse. I think it's got 2 more. It's a D20.
Coriash not by much. Lol.
Well, you get double damage on the D20, right? So you got to roll it again to confirm the critical. If you roll a 20, it could be even higher. Odds of that happening, though. Pretty slim.
Corp, it's really a green screened eye that the number can be digitally altered.
The man. Look at that gifted sub. Food go. Mighty kind of you, sir.
Scissorman Lurky Turkey sub, ha. Lumen at corporal_tunnel_07 or a pre-recorded scene. Rigged.
Corp, hey John, troll cam maybe?
Troll cam, please. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Thank you. My bad. Troll cam. Glorious troll cam.
Scissorman, I thought John was checking emails again, ha.
Yeah. Sounds like those billboard signs are very lucrative, Lumen.
Lumen installs are where the money is at. Lumen, out of $20,000 in work I can make about $6,000 without even making any of the signs.
Corp got to make a phone call. Back soon.
Lumen only downside, getting my own bucket, insurance and things are gonna go up by a lot.
Commercial auto, man. It's no joke. That's what I've been looking into here lately. Expensive. I hear Progressive has really good rates though for newer businesses. Yours established, I don't have an issue. Less than a minute. Minute. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. We have 6 entrants so far. Exclamation one play. Get your ball in there. You guys done playing marble? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes.
Lumen, but I really have to, out of necessity. People aren't going to buy signs from me if I can't install them. Rentals are too costly.
Did you look at the purple wave?
John?
18, sir. 18. Morning, toy. It's a big one, man. It's a big one. 18.
Lumen, I did. They had lots of used equipment. Plenty of options, but I think I'm gonna buy new instead.
No.
Scissorman no retweet coins today. Ha.
5 seconds, last call.
Corpo K, call done.
Welcome back, Corporal. Just in time. Double S Loco. Playing with Downspout Steve.
Lumen for warranty and stuff, but there's a lot to be said for owning a piece of equipment that doesn't have 1,000 abusive rental hours on it.
Well,
See Robert TV, someone rolling in some dough.
you're not wrong, man.
Lumen, it's your life in that machine after all.
You're not wrong.
Double S Loco for King and Country, let's go.
So I was looking at trucks for. I mean, I can buy an El Cheapo bare bone truck for like 50 grand. And then I got to outfit it with everything I need to outfit it with. Could also get like top of the line gadgets and doohickeys for another 15,000. About 65,000 for a van to do what I need it to do. Then I'll probably have to put another 10, maybe 15 into it. Most of that'll be the jackeries and the solar panels. Air conditioning system.
Lumen, the towable lift that I'm looking to buy is $30,000 new, or $20,000 used. $10,000 isn't too much to ask for peace of mind.
Double S Loco.
Scissorman, can you add a happy birthday channel points redeem instead of the Domination Strike 1, John?
Blue, oh dear.
Domination Strike still up there? Dang it. Called Pro Streamer right there, so Pro Streamer. Damn, somebody's already in the bucket? Who the hell's in the bucket?
Double S Loco, I failed my country and king.
Okay, Bear Fan's gonna take it for you.
Damon no one.
He'll be happy to take this win for you on your behalf there, Double S.
Scissorman, oh by
Bear
the way,
Fan
happy
in
birthday,
the bucket.
birthday cake, birthday cake, birthday cake.
Congrats, Bear Fan. Thank you for doing the video for the X. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Have you looked, Bear Fan, have you looked into the statistics portion since we created what we paid for a year of X?
Koryash, I didn't notice. I just paused the Domination Strike. You can remove later.
Thank you, Corporal.
Lumen, happy birthday at In Need of Temperance.
Happy birthday.
Koryash, Corey, Corporal, whatever.
Challenge complete. 10,000 points. I don't know what that does. Next map. It's not open yet, Blizzy. Too soon. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Blue there. Retweeted.
Control cam, please. Grinder, please. Second. We need to go and look and see what kind of pins we've been putting on her knives, because I don't remember. I don't remember. I got to do some data mining here.
Scissorman, can you retweet 18 times Bluesy, HA?
Koryash, I toot at least 18 times a day.
Oh, fairy, where are you?
Blue, I toot more.
Did I not make black liner, pewter, sparkle, and clear 1/8" honeycomb? Son of a biscuit! What kind of pen did I use? Damn it! What kind of pen? I don't remember.
Scissorman, Corey, less fiber. Haha.
I don't remember.
Gel. Fountain. Quill. Sharpie.
Damon Dragon it looks like.
Oof.
Cork
Don't say
felt
that. Don't say dragon.
Corpo, pin, not pen.
Don't want to do that. Son of a bitch. Sure is.
Dub fan so far yay. But I think you can only see the traffic. But I have seen less ads on your page. Longer up vid uploads, and when I mess up I can edit and or delete a tweet.
Ah. Yep, and dragon pins it looks like.
Dub fan and you got a blue mark? Corp hard mode engaged. Coriash I almost lost it on market day when John asked a kid if he likes dragons. If there would have been TTS I would have finished the joke in his ear.
Damon at Coriash these balls?
It's just rude. Dragons. Hard mode engaged. Absolutely. Dragon. Good thing we got a couple dragon pins here.
Dub fan did you get premium or premium plus? Coriash my youngest at 5, asked my sister the same question.
Got the cheaper of them.
Fell out of my chair.
I think it keeps asking me to upgrade to Premium Plus. So I don't have the Premium Plus. Like, great. Now that you got Premium, let's take more money from you. Upgrade again. Yeah. Yes,
Coriash at in need of temperance. Plan. Dragon D's nuts across your face.
Roll cam, please. Ended off with a tea bag.
Dub fan Premium Plus means you can make revenue so you can pay them a part of it. LOL.
Was that it? I don't think I have enough viewers yet for that. Not on X anyway. Not that popular now.
Dub fan funny. They say with Premium Plus, the person you are replying to are more likely to see your reply.
Really? Meaning they throttle you unless you pay more. Got it. Got it. Like everything else in this world.
Dub fan sounds like it.
Pay to win. About 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes for the next race. I wonder how high would my grass get before somebody starts complaining about my grass? I mean, how high can this person... We are not. We are not. I wonder how high their grass actually is, man. I'm gonna have to go look, man.
Provided TV, I'm glad no one will complain here unless it's like up to the knees, lol.
Okay. Go ahead and push these rest of the way through. Hopefully that'll take care of all the issues. I have to go look.
Coryash, I've had people in the previous hood complain my grass was 3 inches instead of 2. Come here and say that to my face. Lol.
Dude, if their grass is like not really high at all, man, I'm not gonna fucking get all pissed off and bend out of shape.
See Robert TV out there with the ruler.
Coryash, we literally moved because of that HOA.
I think there's probably something else going on there. They probably just hate HOAs, or I don't want to assume that they're just assholes right off the bat, you know? It's a religious thing.
Coryash, one guy
peeked over my
fence into my backyard to give me a citation. Told him I better not ever see him on my property again.
Go! 1 second! Jesus, that was quick.
Lumen, I don't mind the concept of HOA.
Toy
but the
Studios
is often pretty terrible. Folks not paying dues, members embezzling or whatever.
Yeah. The idea behind the HOA
Troll King, let's go.
To maintain high property values. That's the goal. That's the whole reason behind an HOA. If you go and you sell your house...
Coryash, the theory of HOA is fine. The running of them is usually a scam.
People that are just out there for power trips. Look at me, Ma! I have authority! Now, the people that do the real work for the HOA are like the secretary and the treasurer, man. I wouldn't want those jobs. Fuck no, man. That's a lot of work there. That is like literal work. As a VP, I just execute the meetings, initiate the meetings or such when the president's not there, and go talk to them.
Not just work. Free work.
Yeah, it's definitely free work. I think, well, there's been like a thing in the HOA where they want to pay the board members.
Hours that don't start till 10 a.m. Why not open it in the morning so those of us that work can do some early morning laps? We'd all love that.
Dude, I think the HOA pool should be open 24/7. 24/7, man. You want to go swim? Go swim. It's your fucking HOA. Do it. We have an opportunity. The fiber company, WTC Fiber, they want to provide a hotspot at our pool for free. For free, chat. For free. All they request is a sign, so they want the free advertising. Right? they provide the hotspot there, then that means we have internet at the pool, which means we can actually put cameras up. Hey, Luminology's in the bucket already. Good job, Lumen.
Koryash, that's an easy yes.
But the rules have to be changed because we have a rule that explicitly says no advertisement. So, you know.
Scissorman, no skinny dipping at the pool. Ha.
Yeah. I think the pool should be open 24/7. If somebody wants to go swim at night, fucking go swim at night. If you know, if you've got the code, why not? You're taking your life in your own hands anyway.
51 says who?
Congrats, Lumen. Congrats, Lumen. 1,000 coins, signed, shipped, and delivered. Great. Track. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Koryash hours closes at 9. Cause there's houses nearby. I saw Screw M. Lol.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that. But the way it stands right now, the houses that are close to the pool, they're actually there's
Lumen,
bushes
thanks.
that block the view, so they act as a view and a sound barrier. But for whatever reason, they want to get rid of the bushes, because I think the people that live across the street, and this is just my personal opinion, they want to watch the pool, which comes with its own little ew ideology.
See Robert TV creeping.
Yeah, right.
Koryash creepers.
Damon, yeah, no, leave the bushes.
I will.
Blue, they want to perv? No.
People are voyeurs, man. What can I say? I like to watch, but if we put a camera system up, I would say probably post it up on the website, the HOA website, and do the 24/7 live stream of it.
Put up high fences.
There you go.
Koryash, those houses by our pool are above the pool. They look down on it, no way to avoid them creeping.
Blue, good idea.
That way, everybody can see what the hell's going on at the pool at any point in time of the day.
Koryash cam switch.
Roll cam, please. Yeah. My bad. Got our pins. Phone's ringing. It's probably the car pickup people. Give me a second. I'm gonna step away. Grinder, please.
Corp hi, this is We Crash Them and runs coast to coast car delivery. Says we are supposed to pick up a red Jeep here.
Damon, that's an idea.
Corp odd. Corp, does that message appear in chat? It's not even on my screen.
Damon, the one about the red Jeep, yes.
Corey Ash Twitch did that to me sometimes months ago. Weird issue. Corp thought I was going crazy.
Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. About 2.5 minutes left. It was actually the roofing people. I guess they're gonna they're rescheduling for tomorrow. Did get an email about the knife thing. So let's take a look at that together. You can all read it. At this time, Manhattan Town Center does not have an official policy in place regarding the sale or handling of knives. So we appreciate you bringing this to our attention. While the idea of drop-off service is creative and may provide value to customers, it raises a few important considerations around liability, safety, and mall operations. Yeah, well, if you don't have an official policy, then it's moot point, in my book. To move forward with evaluating this request, we would need to review a description of the vendor's safety procedures, particularly regarding the secure transport and storage, details of how the items would be boxed, labeled, and handled on site, the design or specs of the opposed secure drop-off box, clarification on the type of knives that would be accepted, kitchen only versus others. Yeah, it would be good for the vendor to provide you and MTC a COI. What the fuck is a COI? Concept of inventory? Colorado Industries? Carbon oxide infrastructure? I fucking know. For their service business. I know that you have to provide insurance for the shop, but this vendor may need to supply their own, so it's worth asking if that's something available.
Is certificate of insurance.
Let me know if the vendor can provide the above, and we'd be blah, 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 blah. Now, I've got insurance. I got liability insurance. Definitely have insurance, man. Need insurance. Absolutely. Gotta have that shit. So they want me to write up an operating procedure.
Blue, you do, but do they?
25 seconds, folks.
Scissorman, is there an echo in here? Ha.
Echo. Certificate of insurance.
Troll King, is there an echo in here? Ha.
Damon, they broke rules in that emails. When you use an abbreviate for the first time, you should spell it out.
Yeah. Man, we had a whole bunch of deaths right off the bat. Temperance. Marble Centauria Original. Murder track. Murder track! Ew, don't get hit by the moon. Get squished by the moon. Fuck is that? Jelly roll on top of the moon. Temperance in the bucket. She made it all the way through. Good job, Temperance.
Blue, yay, in need of temperance.
Corp got it.
Corporal. Congrats, Temperance. Bluesy coming in second. Bear fan, you gonna make it into the bucket? Think about it. Here it comes. Scissor Man's back there playing with Steve. He's like, Steve's my friend, though. See if we can capture the exact moment that Scissor Man flames out.
Damon, Steve needs hugs.
Comes. Here comes. Here comes. And squish! Congrats, Temperance. All right, 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Troll cam, please. Time to get a handle on it.
Lumen, so, I'm looking forward to this week. I get to piss off my neighbors, and I have the authority to do so. Lumen, the shopping center where my store is located, 5 buildings. There's a tenant that keeps ordering cheap SiiNs or making homemade ones and installing them wherever he wants, including on other people's buildings.
Really? Seems a little rude.
Lumen, I'm taking down all his signs. He's gonna be pissed. LOL.
So COI is Certificate of Insurance, huh? That's good to know. That is good to know.
Lumen, we have a big pole sign that has a bunch of businesses listed. He hired someone to get a lift and rearrange all the signs so his sign is at the top. This guy has only been here for 6 months.
Really? He's just an asshole, huh?
Lumen, moving people's signs that have been here for 30 years.
Troll King Certificate of Insurance.
Lumen, oh yeah. He's a piece of work.
Well, why doesn't the owner of the establishment tell him, no, you can't do that?
Certificate of Insurance. Corp, I think toys trippin'.
Lumen, the landlord would rather manage remotely from his yacht in Florida. Not exaggerating.
Troll King Certificate of Insurance.
Damon Toy, you might need to refresh.
Troll King Certificate of Insurance.
Just time him out for a little bit. That'll help him refresh.
Troll King Roth.
That'll fix the bug for sure.
Lumen, is this a keyword raffle or something? Just in case, I feel like I need to say it too. Certificate of Insurance. LOL.
Troll King Laboo.
Laboo! So I need to come up with an SOP on the proper and effective, safe ways to dropping off and storing, securing said knife. Or tool that needs to be sharpened. So the mall can plagiarize and copy my procedure, because they don't have one. But, I mean, look at it like this. They didn't say no. They could have just easily said, no, we're not doing that. I mean, that's kind of a positive sign, I guess.
Double S
We'll have
loco lead lined box needed
to
with
put-
asbestos. Safety first.
We'll have to put certificate of insurance in there a few times for them. That way they understand. Am I right, Toy? Got to make sure they understand that it's there. You don't want them to feel left out.
Troll King Lebu.
Why is that Lebu? Shouldn't be Lebu. Safety first.
Double S loco make a list of abbreviations.
Troll King Conflict of Interest.
Yes, it's a good thing I have experience writing SOPs.
Troll King Constitution of India.
Right.
Troll King Certificate of Incorporation. Troll King College of Indiana.
The real question is,
Nice.
how long do we need to make the SOP? I mean, we could like fluff it up so bad that they'll be like, I don't want to read this. I'm thinking 35 pages. 35 pages should be good. What do you think?
Lumen or 70 double spaced.
Double space it. There you go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Troll King Cat on ibuprofen.
Two minutes. We're going early. We're going early. Get your ball on track. I'm hitting the button. 10 seconds. Starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Troll King
4,
Call Out Ipswich.
3, 2, 1. Launch. To the man. Big suck. I remember you using that big suck on me, Cyber.
Double S loco font 18
It
for
was
easy
great.
reading.
Could squish it down to like 7 font. That way they need a magnifying glass.
Troll King Church of Ireland.
Steve, let him go! Dang it. Whack. Oof. Pretty lucky finding them holes there, Scissor Man.
Troll King Chain of Information. Troll King Community of Inquiry.
Who's that map? Scissor Man's in the bucket! Temperance got there first, though. Good job, Scissor Man. Good job, Temperance.
Troll King did.
Job, Temperance. Temperance. Found, shipped, and delivered. Grazie, grazie. Few will survive. That's true. 3. 3. It's actually a pretty quick map. It is a quick map. We're going to pause before we go on to that one because we don't know how troublesome this knife will be. Roll cam, please. Time to put a knife together. You lived. You. So your owner has a boat in Florida, huh? Must be nice. Why is it all rich people, they want to have boats? Why is that a thing? Like that's supposed to... Nothing but a sink, man. It's like an RV. Costs money to store it, to fuel it, maintain it.
Lumen Walmart bought out several prime acres from him back in the 80s. He was set for life.
That's pretty lucky. Pretty darn lucky. Commercial property in Manhattan is expensive too. Kind of why I don't want to let that one house go, but I guess a vehicle is more ideal for my setup right now. Up. Put them in straight, and I always tend to rotate. Explain that one to me. Explain that to me. This one is actually a really dark one. It is a black and pewter. Doesn't have much visuals in my book, in my opinion. She likes it though. That's what she likes, so. Likes it dark. Hold it up against the light though, it's got a nice little sparkle to it. The 1/8 inch honeycomb has a pretty overpowering effect, I think.
Double S loco driving but listening.
I miss you already.
Good, Loco. Sounds good, sir.
Coriash didn't start the timer, John.
I know. I didn't know how long it was going to take for me to get this handle on. And I want to make sure I get the handle on more than the timer. On the marbles.
Coriash, no sweat, just checking.
Started here in a second. Can fire it off now though. We're at the end stages. We'll run it a little early too once I get this handle up. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Finish it up tomorrow. Tomorrow. One more to put on. And I think we have a success for today, folks. Success! One more. Did you really run out of COI stuff, toy? Is it? That's all that those stand for? Nothing else? He's like, oh, I can Google more, damn it.
Doing real work.
Wow. Exclamation point play, get your ball on track, let's go. I am dropping the hammer now. Nowsies. 10 seconds, get your balls on the track. Keep going. And they're off. Luminology. Yeah, man. 20K for setting up signs and stuff. Damn, that sounds good. You just got to find yourself some equipment operators. Have them do the work for you. You don't have to worry about the height. Holy moly. Still haven't heard anything about from the people in the car. Oop, lost faceplant. So I don't know what's going on there. No clue what's going on there. We had a pickup truck and a trailer, car trailer. Oh dear God, Lumen. You get pushed. You get pushed. Were we watching HUD before he got in the bucket
Troll
or after?
King cold outside, inside.
Too close for me to call. HUD.
Corp don't know. Troll King create outstanding ideas. Corp, what's the official ruling?
HUD. Now, do we have somebody who wants to go back and look at the video?
Troll King control over information.
HUD. Congratulations, HUD. You are the winner, sir. Exclamation point here if you are here. HUD. HUD going once. HUD going twice.
Troll King choose
3 times. Sold to Temperance.
Damon,
Temperance.
what's the issue?
Temperance. Oh, there's Temperance. Exclamation point here if you are here.
Troll King climb over it.
Climb over it. Congrats, Temperance. And you solved our problem for us. We didn't know if we were watching HUD before.
Corp solves that problem.
He's not into the bucket or not.
Troll King capture our imagination. Troll King consider other interpretations. Troll King connect over interests. Since you asked.
Exclamation point play. Get your ball on the track. 10 minutes. Grinder, please. What the fuck is in this thing here? What is that? Is that a bug? What is that? This thing is just floating around. Not wiggling, so maybe it's just a carcass. I don't see a head or anything. I just see legs. Weird. Fuck that was. Roll cam, please. Exclamation point plate. It's been a minute since we've seen on the table. Scrappy. So I was thinking of taking these knives here, right, and putting a handle on them, and then grinding them off, removing the blade altogether, just to show a handle. That would be a waste of my time, though. That way I can put those in the display cases, give people option. Options. Everybody likes options. Handle ideas. One more knife to put together here. Boy, did you decide if you're going to upgrade your EDC or not?
Troll King, count on it.
Are you going to upgrade it too? He's got so many EDCs, I figured he didn't want another one, so. Give him the option to upgrade it. Options. Everybody likes options.
Troll King, I am thinking a watermelon knife.
Watermelon.
Damon Toy be normal, use a long bread knife.
Ooh, a bread knife.
Troll King, hee hee hee.
You can also use it on the cantaloupe.
Damon, or if you have a brisket knife, use that.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he has a brisket knife. Way to rub it in, Kent. Dang it! I don't have a brisket!
Koryash, great idea. Hard to have a big enough knife for a watermelon. The brisket knife will work great.
Yeah. He was going to get the brisket knife next year, though. With his Damon legendary gear. I'm sure that's what his plan was. Where did he get a second one then, too?
Damon best tier.
That's your, well, maxed out, that's for sure. Good morning, Comic. How you doing today? Almost maxed out on VIP tiers, too.
Koryash, it is a great tier.
Artemis.
My fun account doesn't think so though. Corp, can you
Fun
have
account
Carl
doesn't
print
think so.
some watermelon seeds on the printer and make a watermelon scale?
Damon, whomever came up with that idea should get a bonus.
You should get a tip, right? A tip? Stay in school. There's your tip. You ever hear that tip before?
Comic good. My driver has me worried though. She nearly passed out after we dropped our students off.
You know
Damon, I already graduated and I'm not going back.
Fair enough, Tip. The lady that came over to do the painting and quote for me yesterday, she was standing there in the garage and she said, "I'm about to pass out." I just kind of looked at her and said, "Really?" I said, "Well, there's some water right there in that chest next to you if you want some water." And then I gave her a Gatorade and told her to sit down. So she's naturally a college kid, right? So, you know, the first thing I thought was, oh, okay, so you went partying last night, you're dehydrated, and now you're going to pass the fuck out in my garage. I see how it is. First of the month, man. Deadgum test. Emergency alert system. Oops, 30 seconds. Get the ball on track. Last call, last call, last call. Game time, please. Game time, please. That doesn't work. Still doesn't work. I have to figure out why. To get target command in command piece setting. Okay, I think I figured it out. Wrong version selected. Blousy! We're watching the Blousy. What's the ball smasher?
Corpse strange track.
Whack. Whack.
Blue ILL. Blue, let me go to Bearfin 85. LOL.
Frank is on a roll. Hey, Toy, are you gonna send me the marbles or no, those dice of yours? I just need to know how much you want me to sell them for. Lucy tried to cheat. Drink said, "Nope, I'm in the bucket." I paid the knock operator off the pop up.
Oh well.
Sorry, Lucy. Drink had other plans. Congrats, Drink. Thank you, Corporal. Good job. Good job. Go again.
Blue same old John.
And
Tank Fever top 3.
Roll cam, please. Top tree. Top tree? We can try this one, but I don't think it's going to be able to take much off. We can try. Need to thin this down a little bit, a little thick.
Dub FM, did you get a Tathart die, John?
That die? What does that mean?
Corp 18. Dub FM, roll it.
Oh yeah, it's an 18. Yeah, it's a high one today, unfortunately. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, nope, I ain't gonna bother.
Dub FM, ah. So that is why it is quite on Twitter. Lol.
Nope, nah, not even gonna bother. Not even gonna try. That's a pretty tall order. Pretty tall. I think for this next one, we might actually have to make pins. Yep.
Corp, does anyone make a pin with a design in it, but not filled with resin?
How would you get the design to stay without resin? How would it stick?
Corp 3D printed metal?
Ooh.
Corp laser sintering.
Do they make a brass 3D printer yet? That'd be cool. Liquid brass. '3D printed metal art. Sounds like a great idea. Got the makings of a startup there, Corporal. I got them that'll make a house. Why not? 2 minutes. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 2 minutes.
Corp, I wonder if you could start with a solid pin and remove material for the design.
Blue Eye, play.
Do? We'll play too, dude. Press is sticky. 1 minute. 1 minute. Last call, last call, last call. Get your ball on track. Ooh, Jesus. Earth moved. Got a sticky tip too.
Blue, the earth moves quite a lot, John.
Say it's not so. Game time, please. 2 seconds. And they're off. Now that we got it going to the right dang program. HUD has opportunity for a double. Double.
Corp, how do you choose the follower?
I randomly hit a key on the board, on the keyboard. One of the number keys. Whoever just, I guess,
Corp,
whoever
can
happens
you
to be
voice
in that
attack 1
play.
through 9?
Probably. Probably.
Coriash only if voice attack works as a key press.
Blue, oh, I forgot the but still.
Corp, I just want John's neighbors to hear him yelling random numbers every 10 minutes in the garage.
Yeah, that would be great. This is a great plan. What could go wrong?
Coriash, I said 8.
Bluesy! Bluesy's in the bucket! Congrats, Bluesy! Talk. Good job, Bluesy. Good job. Thank you, Corporal. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how it works.
Blue, yay.
Let's see if it works. 10 minutes. Get your ball on track. Let's go. Control cam, please. We'll try it. We'll see what happens next time. I just set one up. It'll probably be the last one we do, too. The last one.
Corp, I mean, would the ultimate play to automate the whole process by voice control?
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? The biggest problem is the payout. Got to be a manual thing.
The other Bob hand sand, please.
Or better yet, we can use channel points to have you guys pick that shit. How cool would that be? StreamerBot is actually a very powerful program that I barely use. Barely even touch it, man. It's got the voice attack capabilities that I don't even use. Use different programs. Sandpaper is next. Yeah, I might need to break out the air conditioner. I'm hoping it still works. I had my brother-in-law look at the AC unit.
Coriash, streamer bot is becoming the beefiest bot out there. It's able to do a lot, if you can manage to code it. Walk on sounds, alerts, etc.
Videos. Oh yeah, no, StreamerBot is great if you understand how it fucking works. You got to devote some time to that though. Dude, it can even shut your stream down for you. Shut it down.
Cyberdial I use
Turn it off.
Similar program.
Well, I use the StreamerBot because it's also got the SpeakerBot, which allows my TDS.
Lumen, we want a bot that allows us to control your cameras, lighting, and maybe some power tools.
Actually, I had that before, Lumen. Nobody used it, so I disabled it. That something has already been configured and set up. Just sitting there dormant, waiting. But nobody used it. Nobody cared. So, no fucks given.
Lumen, maybe there weren't enough trolls.
Koryash, there's a marbles guy that has LED controls like that for what the stream looks like. Even his glasses are lit.
Crazy.
Corp, I would rather stare at the worktop all day long than cough up channel points.
And see right there, that's the rub. Nobody wants to spend channel points. Because got some pretty epic awards here for channel points on my stream.
Lumen, oh yeah, it'd have to bits or something.
See, I just feel sorry for all the people that don't talk and just want to scoop points. They got to talk, man. You got to be part of the community.
Daemon, or make it a mod command.
I think it was a mod command as well, Tim. Then I had to take it away
Comic
because
LOL.
Carl kept fucking around with it. Maybe it was Albion. I don't know. One of them two.
Lumen, Carl would never do that.
Oh, he
Daemon, well,
most
damn it,
definitely would. They'd be like, oh yeah, John? Well, look at this over here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I had my brother-in-law look at that AC unit that you sent over, Toy, and it doesn't look like it can be recharged. So once it's done, it's done. But being a closed loop system, as long as the coil just kept and maintained rather well, it should be fine. But 3 minutes.
Koryash, just don't keep it in a dirty shop where it's sucking in dust and particles.
Neat. I mean, geez. Exactly have a choice in the matter on that one.
Daemon, yet I don't think window units are really meant to be long-lasting.
Don't exactly have a choice. Options. Very many options.
Koryash, that door cutout you did is for air intake though, right? So maybe it's mostly pulling fresh air.
One's air intake and one's exhaust.
Corp, I think it's hot air exhaust.
The blower. No, it's a one is intake, one is push is exhaust. But the vents on the AC unit still collect dust every now and then, which is why I try to keep them covered when I'm not using them. So when they're not blowing, then shit's just dropping on them. Typically. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get your ball on the track. Let's go. This will be the last one for the day.
Corey, sure.
Last one for the day. You need to clean the shop out, though. Need to do that. I need to get the shop cleaned up before I move the AC over.
Damon Heaven.
Corey, drape a piece of plastic or something over it when it's not running.
Yeah. Usually I put a couple pieces of microfiber towel on there, and I put this board over top. That's what I've been doing the last couple of years. Seems to work fairly well. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Game time, please. Test out the voice attack selection, if it works or not. Seconds. Work. Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whee! Random, please. Random, please. Nope, didn't work. Random, please. Like, nope. You, John. We don't work. We don't work for you. That didn't work.
Corp, damn it.
Did not work. Did not work. Unable to get target of command.
Damon John, lasagna is just spaghetti flavored cake. Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Couple marbles on stream. What's up, Wine Scene?
Tank Fever at Winesing 19.
Did not work. Video. Poor video. Drank. What's up, Lingor? How you doing today? We go
Wine scene at Tank Fever. Howdy.
Pick fire up a little bit. There you go. I should fix that problem. But cheers, Lingor. Cheers, buddy. Uzi wins it. Followed by Commander Wolf and Temperance in third. Good job. Congrats, Bluesy. Bluesy, Bluesy, Bluesy. Are you here, Bluesy? Bluesy, 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 Bluesy. Point. Hot. Go to Farmer Bluesy going once. Bluesy going twice. 3 times. So, Commander Wolf. Commander Wolf, Commander Wolf, Commander Wolf. Exclamation point here if you're here. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Congrats, Commander Wolf. Wolf. Look at that. He's like, man, how is it possible I get second place and not win? But turns out he wins. Good job. Good job. We're going to go again. I want to see if this command fixes it, if I fix the command or not. 10 minutes. Get your balls on track. Go, 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 go. Exclamation point play. You have exactly 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute to get your balls on track. We're going to go again. Going again. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. What's up, 5 Abel? Weinstein, what you been up to today? You having a good day? You having a good day? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get all them fireworks. Drink more, cook less. Is a man getting in there? 5 seconds till we hit the start button. And there we go. 10 seconds. See if it works this time. Random, please. Nope. Random, please. Random! Random now, please!
Double S Loco retweeted boss.
Fucking thing. My lord. People are just getting smashed. Oh, that.
Corpo, well, worth a try.
Worth a shot. Can't say we didn't try. Command does not exist. Why not? Says it exists. It actually says I have 2 marbles open, which is weird because I don't. This way. See if this way works. Got some winners. Winners, winners, winners. Designing Comic gonna squeeze through. Look at that. Look at that shit. She just lets everybody else do all the breaking and she just runs right on in. Good job, Designing Comic. Good job. Designing Comic, are you here? Designing Comic. Exclamation point here if you're here. Designing Comic going once. Oh, there she is.
Comic yay.
She actually gets double, Corp. Double. She was the follower. We were following
Tank Fever, congrats at Designing Comic 4.
Good job.
Corpo K.
Good job. Okay. I am done, folks. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. Chat cam, please. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, bright and early, bells and whistles on. I hope you guys had fun today. I do have to get this one other handle on, so I will get that on. And we'll have that ready
thanks
for
for stream.
Let's go find somebody to raid. Who haven't we raided in a minute? Ooh, Rusty's doing some IRL today. Let's say hi to Rusty.
Tank Fever, thanks. Have a good one.
Maybe he's going for a walk. He's on a walkabout. Yep, he is on a walkabout. Let's say hi to Rusty. Rusty's a good dude. You like him. Make sure you smash that follow button.
Blue Knife Maker raid, we come with knives.
Bringing out the emotes, all of the emotes. Right? Look at Bluesy. She's got her own little thing going on. What's that little army dude? That's not one of mine. Who's that? He's doing the boogie dance. Jumping out of the way of those bullets and bombs. Jeez. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. We will be back tomorrow, bright and early.
Damon, my father came into my home office, farted and left.
Doing
asshole.
Wow. Do you see those? Do you see those TikToks where when people are wearing
silly,
suits,
hey.
they're wearing you know, costumes and stuff, and you go up to their little air hole and you fart on their air hole, or use spray fart, and then watch them just go crazy. That is just mean, straight up mean. Anyway,
Rude.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Come on back and see me tomorrow, all right? I will be here. Till then, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do. See you tomorrow. Bye.